championing the points keeping, and for emceeing tonight's procedures. We will certainly miss you as President Nayo, but we know you're always going to be there in the background to offer us assistance. And I have a little gift for you. Okay. Secondly, our most sincere thank you to Royal Canin. Jackie, if you could just stand for us, please. I think everybody knows you. Royal Canin, our headline sponsor, who has unwaveringly sponsored Cat of the Year over the past few years. Without you, this annual extravaganza would not take place. And if you guys can just imagine the value that we get from Royal Canin, not only the cash sponsorship we get, that to the large extent goes to pay for the venue, the judges' accommodation, judges' flights, music, all of those things that are in the background, but the food that you will see going out here tonight and that you can see. You all know how much a bag of food costs. So let's appreciate Royal Canin for everything. Thank you. Then a huge thank you to our other sponsors. There are so many that you would have seen the lists in the catalogue. When you see the prizes going out here tonight, you can't see most of them because they're behind here. But the winning cats are going to get mountains of prizes. Everything from an exotic bonsai tree. That bonsai tree is 18 years old and donated by Brett's son. It's worth about 2,500 rand. So, but the committee has begged, borrowed, stolen, whatever. Not quite. Yeah, but I mean, there are too many of you to mention. You know who you are, and when people see the prizes, you would have seen all the sponsor ads that Santi has been posting over the past few weeks. We really could not have this event with all the mountains of prizes without you guys. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Then to all the individuals and catcheries who sponsored rosettes, I think you'll agree that they are very special and very befitting of the theme. If anybody didn't notice the rose in the middle. I'd like to acknowledge our 5 amazing all breeds SACC judges. And you don't need to stand, we've been looking at you all day. Some of us with few looks, but anyway. And you might want to start leaving when the results are made. Jan van Rooyen, our long-time SACC Treasurer, Vice President of World Cat Council, and incoming SACC President. Dian Skeepers, a very popular judge who is always so kind to the exhibitors and patient with the student judges. Shirley Addison, an elegant judge of long standing, who too has done her time on Governing Council as Secretary and on various judges' panels. Rita Wiseman, who hails from the windy city of Port Elizabeth. Luckily for us, she was able to take time out between bowls and making teddy bears and other extramural hobbies to come and judge for us this year. And then Lashan Redisan, who's not here tonight, is our newest All Breeds judge and who was thrilled to be asked to officiate today. Then just a huge thank you to Daniel Hermes, our Master of Ceremonies for the judging program and General Herder of Cats today. Daniel, if you could just come up, we have a little gift for you. And then to thank the stewards, Lisa, Mariska, Renata, Yvette. Unfortunately, Justine was involved in an accident on the way here this morning and she had to undergo an operation nose up today. And her car's a write-off, but she was very worried about us all. And so we're just thinking of Justine. And thank you, stewards, you did a great job. Then I would like the TCS committee to, if they have still got some energy, to get up and come up here, please. Jackie, I'd like you to join us, please. Jackie is kind of an ex officio member of our committee who has had her house taken over in the last few months as a Beauty and the Beast production hub. I don't think she could get in her front door by the end of it, but Jackie, thank you for giving us your house and most importantly your husband. Right, I'd like to single them out, and if you can step forward in case nobody knows who you are. Bronwyn, who had the amazing Beauty and the Beast vision, as you can see. And has worked day long and night and day to ensure that everything is 100%. She's been a right real pain in the arse, I have to tell you. But we forgive you, Bronwyn. Andre, please, sir. Andre, creative genius and who's worked alongside Bronwyn and translated every one of her visions into the last detail, as you will see, as you have seen. He coerced his company and clients to sponsor printing, cutting dyes, paper, and his wife, who obviously has had her house invaded. And the amount of detail in every item, from the catalogue to the cage numbers, the table decor, and more. We salute you, Andre, for your creativity and input. And just while we're on the subject of decor, if anybody would like to buy the centerpieces, not the glass vases, please. Those must. The vase in the book. The vase in the book. Yeah. Please speak to Andre. Please don't take them home. We've paid a lot of money for them, but Andre is happy to negotiate. He hasn't given me all his bills yet, so. Santi. When I first met Santi, when somebody suggested she wanted to come onto the TCS committee, I said, that's the lady with the Sphynxes, isn't it? Santi was this quiet little person that sat there in the corner, and she came on the committee, and I said to her before, at the beginning of the year, can you do social media? She said, yeah, I can do that. So I said, okay, please create a post for the extravaganza. Well, she created a video, and immediately set the bar so high. Well, she has just outdone herself. She has worked 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock every morning. I know if I'm online at that time, Santi's always there. And she has done an amazing job in getting the following that we've had, the social media, building up to it. All those images you saw building up to the theme, she created on AI. She didn't just get a picture off somewhere. And I think you have outdone yourself, and you're never going to get off this committee that much out of it. Michiel, her long-suffering husband, always in the background, ready to lend a hand and keep Santi sane. And he's been very involved in music selection, the IT, the live streaming, fetching judges from airports. He's always there. We just have to say, oh, can somebody do this? And he offers. But he's very quiet and unassuming. Delani, our vivacious ambassador, who has almost single-handedly managed all the dinner bookings, table and rosette allocations. She was a wedding planner in her previous life, so she took on this job with glee. And she kept everybody calm and collected throughout, and she doesn't do the politics, so she said, I don't care, they're sitting at that table. I said, okay, whatever. Thank you, Lilana. Lisa, our head steward par excellence, who has also organized all the embroidery of the beautiful cage blankets, as well as the towels that the judges received as a present, the steward's aprons. Lisa had also a hand in coercing the exhibitors and others to sponsor the rosettes and ensure that the club didn't end up in the red. I was still going to do the final calculations, but... Nikki and Storm, our mom and daughter package. It was their job to get all the exhibitor photos, which, as you can imagine, was very arduous. They fetched now from the airport, and today they had the job of selling raffle tickets, and I believe they got everybody to dip into their pockets. So if you haven't got raffle tickets, there's still chance. Okay, we'll do the draw just now. But thank you everybody for supporting that, the raffles. It really has helped us. Then, in absence, Helen, our honorary committee member, who some of you might have seen today, has not been of the greatest health, but she's always on hand. I mean, I say, Helen, can you do this? Sure, no problem. So we really value her input and presence on our committee. And then last but not least, Ethel, my right-hand person, who has been my rock and shoulder to cry on for over 15 years, and is always on hand to pitch in whenever necessary. I don't know how many times I said to her, I'm resigning from the committee in the last few months, and she said, no, just calm down, just go and have a glass of wine. So I've got a little gift for all of you. It has your name, so please take whatever's with your name on. And I salute you, the TCS committee, for all your vision, hard work, dedication and support. You rock. And now, you've all been waiting a long time, so let's get down to the business, and may the best hat win.
Sorry, and just to thank Gail for giving us all an order.
Let me just move this table because I need the space.
No, it's not yet. Hi, what? This,
Okay, the scorecard, if anyone's wondering, is in your little parcel. It's on your thing. Okay, right. As president of SACC, I want to just let you know that SACC has actually been in existence primarily as the governing council of the Associated Fan Clubs of South Africa, and then as SACC for 80 years. And the scary part is, I've actually been part of it for 50. And that is actually scary. Anyway, I'm not one for great big speeches, so that literally was my president's speech. Okay. But I would like to give two things. One is my President's Award, and the other is a very special gift to a very special person. And that special person is Natasha Greaves, who is leaving us to go and join her family in the United Kingdom, and we are so happy for her. Finally, this has been a year and a bit trying to get this woman to the UK. Her husband's there, her boys are there, and all that's left is for her to go next week, and the cat. Just a little gift for you. Secondly, the President's Award. This year, I had a list for the first time of 4 people. And I wanted it to not be someone who was on governing council. I didn't want it to be a judge. I didn't want it to be anyone within my circle. Okay? So I thought, right. So that eliminated 2 people. So I was left with 2. So I deliberated hard about that. The one is a very staunch person for SACC, has always been supportive. The other one, though, has gone above and beyond, in my opinion. So the above and beyond is the person who's getting the President's Award. It's a lady who first started, like so many people in this cat world, with a Maine Coon. That she got from someone who she is still friends with to this day. But she then went on to other breeds, and then on to a domestic. But she's not only a cat breeder, she's a phenomenal lady with 2 children and grandchildren. Even though her kids are not here, she's just a mother and a granny par excellence. So my President's Award this year goes to Ethel Cole. They're now going to be plated starters. Andre has presented me with the first section, which is our pet section, 5th place and 4th place. When you're called up, please can you stand on the X? This is TCS, very anal, sorry. Stand on the X because the lighting is the best there. In 5th place is Basil, owned by Renata Hosman.
Oh no, no way, no.
In 4th place is Pia, owned by Jovan Pilcher. Okay, the next section we're doing is kittens 13 to 4. And our presenter, Storm, is not here. Okay, you're going to swap. So Nikki's coming to do that.
What's going on?
Thank you, Andre. Lilani, you need to come as well, please. Right. Are you ready? In 13th, oh. What happened? It died. Don't take this guy. I spent all afternoon putting it together. Sorry, people. A little bit of a hiccup. I'll then take some photos. Go around and entertain people. Do something. Don't just stand there. It's not hard or anything. You can let your hair down. Okay, we're back. In 13th place is Mai Tai Madam Butterfly, owned by Charlotte van der Riet. Nikki? In 12th place is Cashew Kimberly, owned by Christelle Rousseau. In 11th place is Gidi's Yaslin of Elegant Skruchkat, owned by Helen Eleonore. In 10th place is Java Edith, owned by Leonard and Susan Ferreira. In 9th place is Purbridge Hamilton, owned by Rindy and Clint Fourie. In 8th place is Lepat's Minnie Mouse of Java, owned by Tracy Nen. In 7th place is Cashew's Hope, owned by Wendy Wellham and Kelly Ann Wellham. In 6th place is Kobaltarino Baryshnikov of Belmore, owned by Marinique Bell. Also the winner of our Siberian Rosette. In 5th place is Maverick Red Dragon, owned by Jacqueline Taylor. In 4th place is Sphynx Lilies, Gordula Esmeralda of Ethereal, owned by Santi Mayer, also the best Sphynx Rosette. I'm now going to call on Johan and Jan van Rooyen to come and do the Registrar Awards.
Good evening, people. This is now the time of that evening where we not celebrate really the cats that are on show today, but that through our registrar Johan, the cats that we've registered, and then that did quite well on show. So actually we're acknowledging the breeder itself, and also the stud and the brood queen who has produced these cats. So we start with the brood queen runner-up for 2025, and it is going to Shangri-La Zaza of GB, owned by Apple Paul. And then the brood queen of the year for 2025 goes to Le Exquisite, West Side Story of Treasury. Danziger of the year, they won it last year as well, the same cat.
Look behind that black facade, I'm afraid she's rather odd. Very different from the rest of us. She's nothing like the rest of us. She's different from the rest of us. Is
Right from the moment when I met her, saw her, I said she's gorgeous and I fell. Here in town there's only she who is beautiful as me, so I'm making plans to woo and marry Belle.
Look there, he goes, isn't he dreamy? Monsieur Gaston, oh he's so cute. He's still quite high, I'm hardly breathing. He's such a
Excuse me, I'll get the knife. Please let me through. Suspicious. They smell just one time's going to be now. Why? No strange mustache.
Brian one. This.
Yeah, got it. Now we're getting to start of the year, and the runner-up for 2025 is Chacha Jupiter of Treasury. Thank you very much. People, the winners of this study, it's the cats that changed status in the last year, from July to June in SACC. So either becoming a champ or a premier or a grand or a supreme, you get different points. So that's how we work it out, and the top cats get these awards. And our start of the year for 2025 goes to the Legends Waikiki Wackhead of Chile, Apple Corp.
You can ask any Tom, Dick, or Stanley, and they'll tell you soon they prefer to be on.
Chance I guess so, 3 times I guess so. Much more than a soul is much like a song. As a specimen, yes, I'm in the dating I needed encouragement, and you were fooled.
Now there's no one as easy to find as you.
Now we get to the big guns, the Breeder of the Year runner-up for 2025. You won't believe it, it's someone new in the top 10 category that came second. It goes to a Russian category, and it's Vanessa Howell of Davanta. I don't think she's here. Is there someone of the Russian people that will take this award to her? Or someone, Vanessa Howell? Oh, Hashim will take it. And then the final award from the Registrar's Office for tonight, our Breeder of the Year. He was in the top 10 last year as well. And goes to Treasury.
Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. Who would believe that I could be happy and contented? I used to think that happiness hadn't been invented, but that was in the bad old days before I met you. When I let you walk into my heart. Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations.
Is the dinner ready, people over there? Yeah, okay. Please can I ask that you allow the judges to go first to eat, because shame, the energy levels are low. After that, you guys are welcome. If you've ordered a halal meal, that will be brought to you, and there is a vegetarian option for those who want it vegetarian. The halal table is on the top. The food's not coming to them. Sorry, my mistake. There is a halal table over there. Ahmed, are you listening? There is a halal table. Enjoy your food.
Mademoiselle, it is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, we invite you to relax, let us pull up a chair, and the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hors d'oeuvre, why we only live to serve. Try the great stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me, ask the dishes. They can sing, they can dance. After all this, Mrs. France, and the dinner here is never second best. Take that lights out there. You'll be our guest, be our guest, be our guest. Beef ragout, cheese soufflé, pineapple on flambé. We'll prepare and serve with flavor. Culinary cabaret. You're alone, you're scared, but the banquet's all prepared. No one's gloomy or complaining while the flatware's entertaining. We tell jokes, eyes and tricks with my double gathered stick. Looking for and perfect face that you can take. Come on and lift your glass. You want your own free pass to be our guest. If you're stressed, it's fine dining with a guest. Be our guest, be our guest, be our guest. Life is so unnerving, for a servant who is not serving. He's not holding a soul to wait upon. Those good old days when we were not too small. Suddenly, those good old days are gone. 10 years we've been running, eating so much more than nothing. Needing exercise, a chance to lose our skin. Most days we just lay on our toes. Can't be fat and lazy, you walk in and ups and daisy.
For you are
Are you ready to continue? Has everyone eaten sufficient? Right. We need someone to give out these certificates. We need Lalani. Come, Lalani, where are you? Will you come? Ronald, come. Okay, let's continue. In 30th place is Sharada Sunrise Vic Thor of Abbey Zulu, owned by Audrey Swart. In 29th place is Java Ella of Camdibu, owned by Leonard and Suzanne Ferreira. In 28th place is Uri's Legend Bindi of Brunel, owned by Neil McClellan. In 27th place is Brett Tuftal, Snow King of the Catwalk, owned by Stuart Marsh. In 26th place is Treasury Cutie Patootie, owned by Shaman Danziger and Daniel Viviers. In 25th place is Awesome Bengals Cassiopeia Nova, owned by Lorraine Kennard. In 24th place is Siam Love Missy of Delila, owned by Corin Lovitz-Gaffney. In 23rd place is Java Kaylee, owned by Tracy Nairn, and also wins the Taldi Best Devon Rex Trophy. In 22nd position is Camdibu, My Me, owned by Penny Stain. In 21st place is Abby Zulu, Save the Last Dance, owned by Audrey Swart. In 20th position is Dark Moon Watson, owned by Lenka and Carlo Hendricks.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause your drinks bring back all memories of everything we've been through.
In 20th place is Eski Gasha Gavrikova, owned by Natasha Burka. Sorry, that was 19. Sorry. Having a dyslexic night. You don't mind. Got a candle on your head. In 18th position is Prana Rams Silver of Elegant Skopkant, owned by Eleanor Smith. In 17th position is Kiza Tassie Devil, owned by Penny Stain.
Loving can hurt. Loving can hurt sometimes.
In 16th place is Awesome Bengal's African Dream, owned by Lorraine Kennard. In 15th place is Uri's Legend Cosmic Blue of Brunel, owned by Neil McClellan. In 14th place is Westwood's Black Opal, owned by Gail Nell. In 13th place is GD's Tegan, owned by Athol Core. In 12th place is In Petite, Missing the Point, owned by Ingrid de Wet. Jy moet wakker word, Ingrid. And in 11th place is Color Cats Just Jerry, owned by Debbie LaRue. McClellan. And much apologies to Gail. Opal also won the Patty Patterson trophy. Right, while Gail's having her photos taken, we're going to do the raffle. But I think Gail's involved in the raffle, so we'll have to wait for her. No? No, the raffle is the judges have to choose. So Gail's got the little buckies. Yeah. So you're going to go and do that. Music, while Gail gets the judges to choose raffles, please. This is for the tablecloth. Okay, we have a winner, and the winner is Marinique Bell. Marinique Bell? You won the tablecloth. Well done. Sorry, the booze. You won the booze. Okay, this is now for the top bag. Donated by Neil McClellan, all the way from Port Elizabeth. Okay, and the top bag goes to, yay, Penny Stain! And an umbrella. Whoa.
Oh, it's a wrong cat. It's a wrong cat. We've got vermin.
Okay, and the tablecloth? Me too. I can't wait to see who wins this. Oh. Gail has spent hours and days and months making this. So she wants rid of it. He's looking confused. Corin Reinecker? Is there Corin Reinecker in? There we go. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're going to continue now. I'm sure everyone wants to know who the neuters 30 to 11 are. So, Andre the box. Okay, and we need Ethel and Milon. In 30th place is Delilah, Duke of Ash, owned by Delian Water. In 29th place is Purbridge Ruby Riding Hood, owned by Dawn Kiter. In 28th place is Valinor Minerva McGonigal of Dreamgiver, owned by Nikki McKillican. In 27th position is GD's Rosalie, owned by Vida van Dijk. In 26th position is Dreamgiver's Bronte's Dream, owned by Storm McKillican. Oops. If she bends down, she's going to split that dress. In 25th position is Crescendo's Piano Man, owned by Eleanor. How do you say your first name? Eleanor. Eleanor Smith. In 24th place is Ardunas Thaddeus, owned by Brett Pfeiffer. Thaddeus. No. In 23rd position is Camdy Boo Pixie, owned by Kareem Pelser. In 22nd position is Crescendo's Rum Tum Tugger, owned by Vida van Dijk. In 21st place is Mooty's Truffles Deluxe, owned by Eugenie Dupree. In 20th position is Sharada. No, not with the rosette. Don't put that with the It's now I've lost my track. Wait, hang on. It's Sharada Vic Felix, owned by Bruce Schultz. In 19th position is Candy Boo Ferrero Rocher Enzo, owned by Anian Engelbrecht.
Breathe me in, breathe me out.
In 18th place is Mooty's Whisper I'm Original, owned by Marlene van Dijk. In 17th place is Kiss Me Delphine, owned by Jovan Pilcher. Because he's got the only Cornish on show, and he's got the Cornish Rosette for Best Cornish. Okay, in 16th place is Crescendo's Fascinating Rhythm, owned by Shemaine Denzinger and Daniel Villiers.
Just like a photograph, you make me feel like this will last forever. Looking in your eyes, I see my whole life.
In 15th place is Trey Julie Diego, owned by Marilis Kuhn.
Take my heart, don't break it. Love me to my
In 14th position is Purbridge Phoenix Rising, owned by Dawn Kaiser. In 13th place is Esky Wilson, owned by Natasha Berger.
saying hard. Say no more carbon dollars, will be counting stars. Will be counting stars.
In 12th place is Devante Belovo Bear Felix, owned by Tazeen Ibrahim. And the best, the Warwick Anichikov Memorial for highest scoring Russian. And in the 11th position, this final position for this section, it is Crescendo's Magenta, owned by Bronwyn Ardendorf. It's going to be so thin after this. Okay, now I'm going to call on our very favorite person, Natasha Breeze. To come and do the winner of the best two charms and the first to guess the theme. You've changed this, haven't you? It's 3 charms now, not 2. Anything else you didn't tell the MC? Oh, okay. I'm not supposed to know, I'm only the MC. What would people do without cell phones?
So I had fun having a look at all your charms, and I really appreciate all the hard work that goes into them. There was a lot of you that wrote long stories, which was awesome, which I did this afternoon when I got home. So my top 3 charms, in 3rd place is Treasured in Diego's. Little. So come get your cookie. Okay, so number 2 goes to Bronwyn with Pepper and Eddie. And my favorite charm tonight belongs to Phoenix with the bare necessities. Natasha, would you like your phone?
We are now doing entires 10 to 4. And we need, who do we need? We need Lilani and Lisa. Okay. In 10th position is Delila Clarissa, owned by Karen Labaskatny.
Shut down the city lights, all I see out there is try to make you well, to make you well. When enemies are at your door, I'll carry you.
In 9th position is Rock and Purr, Don't Stop Me Now, Treasure Lee, owned by Charmaine Danziger and Daniel Jones. Oh, sorry, Daniel Beviers. Daniel Kermesses. Too many Daniels in this category. In 8th position is Super Polly Mikey of Atlantic, owned by John Frith and Jacob Holt. And they can't afford tuxedos because they're just poor doctors. In 7th position is Cha-Cha Jupiter of Treasure Lee, owned by Charmaine Danziger and Daniel Beviers. In 6th place is Color Cats Frania, owned by Debbie LaRue. In fifth place, and also the winner of the Donnie Murray Memorial for Best Siamese Breeder, Mooty's Ribbons, owned by Marlene van Dyk. I didn't know Marlene lived in Pretoria. This is Elizabeth. For those who don't know, this is not Marlene, this is Elizabeth. She's the godmother of the cat. In 4th position is Pearl's Swan Song, owned by Penny Stain. Andre, can I have the box, please, for the neuters, 10 to 4. And we would like, who would we like? Let's go with Gail.
Sorry, that was Elizabeth's. Elizabeth's prize. Elizabeth, left your prize.
In 10th position is Maverick's Just Joey, owned by Jacqueline Taylor. In 9th place, Castlegate Margaret of the Squisite, owned by Brenda Lloyd Kircher. And this is not a young cat. I think she's 12, Brenda, am I right? 13. Yeah, 13 years and 1 month old. That's pretty good. In 8th place is GD Sakata, owned by Charmaine Danziger and Daniel Viviers. In 7th place, and also the winner of the Best Maine Coon Adult Neuter Trophy, Colour Cats Cody, owned by Debbie LaRue. Well done, Debbie. In 6th place is Treasure League Mystical Magic, owned by Charmaine Danziger and Daniel Viviers. In 5th place, and also the winner of the Mela 40 Winks Best Burmese, is Lilac Time Playboy of Chic Cats. The trophies go on the total points, so even they may be in another section and that same breed, it may not have had as many points as this particular cat. So that's how we work out the trophies. So in case anyone's having a Kitten, so forth. In 4th place is Crescendo's Frankenfurter, owned by Bronwyn. Young, dressed, and guess the theme. We can, you could, if you can find.
Okay, everybody. As you know, with Santi doing a good job, people had to guess what the theme was, and we recognized the first people that have guessed the theme first. So we've got 2 winners, and the first one is Brunel West. Is she here? Oh, she's coming. And because there's not a 1 and a 2, they're both winners, they come in front and stand here, they will bring up the other winner, and it's Tashina Ibrahim. So can we have a photo together? Gail, stand with me. Okay, now we get to the best dressed people. Not easy, and thank you for everybody that dressed up to the theme. I wanted to come as Chip, but I didn't fit into the costume. But there's also 2 winners for me, and the first one goes to Mrs. Potts. Nasmira Ibrahim. Look at this. Okay, just wait for us, so we'll bring up the other winner. There were 2 Lumières tonight. Do you know what a Lumière is? The candelabra. Thank you, English people. I'm a boor. And it goes to Natasha Berger. That's Lumière. So this is our 2 best dressed people, and both female, for the evening. Aren't they beautiful?
While we're doing that, I would just like everybody to stand and give Ahmed a standing ovation for his protest.
Right. We need the pets. 3, 2, 1. And we need the owners. And if you don't know if you're still in there, I'm not helping you. I'm sorry. So please can we have Irene and Yvonne and Penny. Right, ladies, stand on the black cross. You can try. Suck it in. Okay, these are our top 3 pet mommies. Yeah. Mommies. In 3rd place is Chess, owned by Irene Summer. Okay, thanks, Irene. Right, now we have Kiara and we have Oopsie Daisy. One is a runner-up, obviously, and one is the winner, and in fact is the SACC Domestic Pet of the Year and gets a trophy. Kiara is our runner-up. Congratulations. And our winner is Penny, staying with Oopsie Daisy for the second time. Then both the runner-up and the winner must go here for the full impact of winning things that they're going to take home with them. Just going to take 2 seconds while poor Ahmed gets his photo down.
Yes, I was just going to look for you to see if you You tell us where you are. Oh, yeah, I don't know where you are. You go to the phone where you're sitting. Show us your back.
Right, it's now time to do the top 3 kittens. So, we need Hedwig up here. We need Penny again. Penny, you need to come back. And we need Charmaine and Daniel. We have 1 foreign, 1 Persian, and 1 medium hair. Okay. Right. Okay. Like I did with the pets, I'm going to announce 3rd place. Those 2, the people that have not been called, can you take a step back so that the 3rd place can have their photograph taken. Okay. In third place, sorry. In third place is Shasumi Eskimo Pie, owned by Hedwig Kepler. Okay, so now we have two cats left. We have a medium head and we have a foreign. Like we did the first time with the pets, we're going to read out the second place cat. Also gets a very nice runner-up rosette. Obviously doesn't get any trophy or anything. The trophy, the Kitten of the Year trophy, will obviously go to the winner, also with a rosette. So, shake hands. Shake hands. Which one? Okay, the runner-up is Judy's Yuki, owned by Daniel Villiers and Tremaine Danziger. Okay, you have your photo taken. Go to the table for your prizes. Did you bloody win it? Okay, I believe there's much excitement here. Penny's just won also the money for the kitten prize. Our SACC Kitten of the Year 2025 is Pearl Tinkerbell, a cream Burmese owned by Penny Stain.
All right, Penny!
Okay, dessert is actually, it's dessert time. So those that wish can go and, it's a help yourself buffet dessert.
You need help, right?
Ik zal nou gaan kijken.
Lilani. Hello. And Mikhail. Sorry guys, can you just give me 1 minute? I think I made a boo-boo. Sorry. Before we start with the adults, 3, 2, 1, I forgot to give out the Norwegian trophy. And that goes to the kitten, Judy's Yuki. As I explained before, it goes on the amount of points. Okay? So this was the highest scoring Norwegian on show. Okay. Much apologies, Daniel and Leah. Daniel and Charmaine. This is because I don't normally drink. But I'm drinking scotch at the moment. So. Another thing I want to do before we start is just have a minute silence. This year we lost someone who's been involved with our cat world, with Coty, loved Coty, had a few Coty winners. Was also a judge. Dina Freitas passed away. So I'd like a minute silence for Dina and also a minute silence for Joan Blakener. Many SACC people may not know Joan, but Joan was actually a part of the old governing council and was one of the founder members of CFSA. So if we can just ask for just 1 minute silence for those two ladies. Okay, thank you so much. Right, back to the frivolity. Right, the entires. We need Ethel. We need Yusuf Dawood from Cape Town. And we need Ingrid de Wet. So we have a Persian, we have a medium hair in the shape of a Norwegian forest, and we have a foreign in the shape of a long-haired Brit.
So they're just long hair things. Oh,
Well,
but they're
in
not
essential,
long-haired.
yeah, essentially they are long-haired things. Yeah. Right, as I've done previously, when we announce the third place, if the two people that have not been mentioned, and just take a step back and let the third place person have his or her photo taken. Right, in third place is GD's Easy on the Eye, owned by Raffle. Right, like previously as well, there is a rosette for the runner-up entire. So we just ask the person who wins, they will know obviously when I mention the second place, just to take a step back and let the second place have this little moment. So, shake hands. Ingrid, Yusuf, shake hands. Okay? Okay. Any idea, guys, which of your cats has won? No? Okay, let's put you out to misery. The runner-up is Luxury Felines Haifa of a Risky Car, owned by Yusuf Garwood. Right, which means that SACC's entire of the year, 2025, is In Petit Paul Newman, owned and bred by Ingrid. Okay, we're going to give Ingrid a couple of minutes of glory to have her photo taken. Yeah, because this particular cat actually was our kitten of the year last year. Right, Andre has bought the box, not the final box, the box, with the neuters, 1, 2, 3. So, we need Lorraine, we need Brenda, And we need Gail. Not Gail. Not that Gail. Gail to inside. Right, so we have a foreign in the form of a Bengal, we have a Persian, and we have an exotic. Right. Like we've done previously, third place, other two, take a step back, let the third place have their moment. Right, are you ready, girls? Third place. This is exciting, shall we go? Okay, third place. Awesome Bengals, Alula Labi, owned by Lorraine. Okay, ladies. Next to each other. Has someone got a tissue for Brendan? I know. I don't know why I don't bring them with you. Okay. Shake hands, ladies. Okay. As before, second place will be announced. They will get the runner-up rosette. Whoever wins, take a step back, even though you're excited, and just chill. Okay, our runner-up neuter is L'Exquisite, Incroyable, owned by Brendan Culture. Which leaves our neuter of the year, Treasure Lee, Jon Snow, owned by Gail Chernside. We're just going to give Ahmed a breather to take the photos and before we announce the big winner. But before we announce, when we get to that stage of announcing the cat of the year, if you haven't popped the champagne yet, pop it when we announce. And we have to thank Penny Stain from Pearl Cattery for kindly donating the champagne. Thank you, Penny. Okay, you've got the champagne, but first we need Gail to come back up, Gail Churnside, and we need Ingrid to come back up, please. Okay, Ingrid is the breeder of her own cat, so I need Charmaine and Daniel to come as well, please, to stand next to Gail. Okay, as you understand, only one of you can win. So, we have a runner-up. The runner-up gets the Jane Vermeulen runner-up trophy. And then the winner, because they're both South African cats, will get, they're both Persians, will get the Stanwick Best Persian Exotic, and will also get the Alison Renwick Memorial for Best SA Bred. The breeder, whether it be Ingrid, or whether it be Charmaine and Daniel, will also get the Nones Sempomata, the breeder of the Cat of the Year trophy. So, are you ready? Not. When I announce the runner-up, it's pretty obvious who the winner is. So please give the runner-up their moment of glory. It's a hell of an achievement. Okay. The runner-up is Inkati Kormuman, owned by Ingrid de Wet. And Cat of the Year 2025 is Jon Snow, owned by Gail Churnside. Well done, Gail. And Gail, you have a lot of trophies. You have the Stanwick Memorial Trophy. You have the Cat of the Year Trophy. Okay? You have the SA Bred Trophy. So you must go and have... Yeah. And then Daniel and Charmaine, you get the breeder of the Cat of the Year Trophy, the Nones Sempomata Trophy. Right, there's just going to be lots of photos, then you can all come and congratulate Gail, Charmaine and Daniel, and then you can party if you wish.
Oh, well.
Anybody have a pen? Keys so I can go and change.
And I couldn't have had a better owner which presents her for what she's done. Just amazing. Unbelievable. Thanks.